All right, we're back. I managed to get some sleep, and we were about to kill Doriani. I think there's a couple other things I got to do still in this act, and these gloves, unfortunately, did not get fixed, so they're still kind of busted. Basically, what happens is whenever you zone in, if you're wearing them, it drops your HP to 28, and that's not good. All right, we got to go to this area here to get our skill points. We're gonna finish this first, and then we'll go to Doriani after. But yeah, it drops your health to 28 for no reason at all, and because you can't regen for anything other than leech, well, you can't regen, so then you take them off to regen. And then also because for whatever reason, if you have any support gems on the Herald of the Royal Queen, you have to re-equip them. It's extremely annoying. I hope somebody at GGG looks into that and fixes them. And we got to level 44 yesterday. We need to get level 47 for the Cyril's Grit, or whatever it's called. I'm going to have to look at the name of that thing later. Basically, we are a Warbringer with Thorns, and we have the updated Atsiri gloves, which gives us Herald of Blood, essentially, for no spirit cost. Causes bleed from our physical damage, I believe. 10% of physical damage dealt causes blood loss, so we're causing bleed. And then we get the explosions. It's kind of nice. Don't have to worry about the spirit cost. And our damage right now, actually our block chance is max out 52. And our Thorns damage is almost 2,000. Looks like I got lowered, I think. I was doing more yesterday. And Runic Ward's 269. 1,000 HP. Pretty tanky. Resistances could be better. We'll work on those later, though. And some of our armor is actually applying to the elemental damage anyways, so we got that as well. I think I'll kill this guy. Grab some shield walls. Game lets me. I think there was one of the idols up here. Money, right? Oh, no. Here. Okay. Money is always good. Need to find the bag, or like sacrifice his heart, though. Forget where everything is, because it's PoE 2. Fuck. Let's kill the guy. There we go. We got the freezing thing here. We'll do this. Sometimes you get some good stuff. Other times it's shit. Alright, what do we got? This is new. Upgrades a Calguran skill gem to level 11. Do you even have any of those? I don't think I do. What's this one? I do, but I'm not using it though. Wand, scepter, and staff. I'm not using any of that. 42 to 50% of damage is extra fire damage while you are missing Runic Ward. Surpassing chance to gain a Puppet Master stack whenever you use a command skill. We'll just go with that. Well, we leveled up too, so now we are level 45. Always good. Dude. All right, and I got to figure out where I was going last with my skill points here because I forget now. Oh, we finished the Thorns tree. That's what we did last, and then should grab the jewel socket, and then I can buy something that's going to increase my Thorns damage. And Thorns, I could get that up there to get more crit, and I probably should if I decide to rune master my my boots, which I most likely will. And then, what about bleed? Is there anything good for bleed here? Aggravate bleeding? No. No. Is bleed duration and magnitude of bleed? I mean, those ones would probably be good to get with these gloves. Might have to try that out at some point. Armor. That's what I was going to do. Armor. Ah, I know where I was at. I was right here. 80% increased armor from equipped body armor. That's exactly where I was at. So our Thorns right now is 636 to 768, and armor is 3,598. I wish I could move these things around so I could watch both of them. My update. 636 to 768. That doesn't seem to get updated at all. Maybe I gotta unequip it and re-equip it. What? Does it not work with this thing? Gain physical thorns damage equal to 10% of item armor on equipped body armor. But because it doesn't directly upgrade it. That's kind of shit. How am I supposed to stack this up then? I know scab plating works. It gives me thorns and armor. Whatever. We got some extra armor. Let's go find this dagger, hopefully. It should actually be up top. Unless that's going to go to the black chamber. Might actually be the case. Trail of Sacrifice. Okay, so it should be somewhere here then, right? Oh, hey, what's up? Just a crazy last thing on. I don't have my... Yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing good. I don't have my TTS on for my my YouTube chat anymore. It's busted on my app. Seems like things are just getting worse on that. I'm gonna have to find a new chat app or something. So I can actually hear when people are messaging me. Yeah, I'm doing great. Just playing some Pee-wee too. I did stream for quite a bit with a lack of sleep, but we're good now. Is this the dagger up here, please? Please be the dagger. No, that's a black chamber there. We need a few more levels before we can get our mace. I don't know what it costs, but I do have a div. I managed to find a single div. There's also the brass stone, which you can get later as well. For now, this armor's pretty good, though. And where do I sacrifice this damn thing? Maybe down here?
Face me.
Only not down here. Oh, we got a checkpoint. This could be it then. This could be it. Here we go, finally. And go kill Doriani after.
A place of savagery. There is power in brutality.
What is this? Spends ward to generate Brazium infusions, which can be used in place of elementals. Got the waypoint for the black chambers that you. Okay, we'll just go back then. We do have our skill points there. I wonder if I should just refund that later then. It's gonna not work with the thorns. What do we have up here? Anything good? More armor. 20% increased armor if you've been hit recently. Armor. I mean, that is going to make me more tanky. The armor break would be good too. I think maybe I can get physical damage because that will buff the thorns, right? Increase physical damage and armor break. Increased armor, 5% of physical damage prevented, recouped as life. Actually, where's the recoup? I don't know if I can still recover from that. I think it has to be from Leech only now with the combo I've got. All the good recoups like way up here. Sucks. Um. Okay, what about Leech? I know I can get more Leech. Increase the amount, Leech faster, increase the amount, Leech slower, increase damage while leeching, and armor, attack speed, that's pretty good. Maximum life, damage. I mean, the Leech nodes look pretty good. They're also pretty far out there. Or I could take the strength here. Right, strength, we get bonus of 2 maximum life per 1 strength. It's like 50 HP. And then could grab the other strength here. Brute strength. Reduce maximum mana, but 1% increase damage per 15 strength. So we get a whole bunch of damage out of that strength. So we get life, damage. That might be the way to go. Although later on, I think we'll run into problems with armor break too, because I'm only dealing 10% of the damage is breaking the armor. And then I'm also going to run into problems with this thing here. What does it say on here? It should say these 10% more damage. So, okay, so I can get 20% off that. Is that right? Killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical attack damage to surrounding enemies. And then 10% of physical damage dealt by your hits. So I'd have to increase my physical damage. Armor break would help with that. So yeah, I think this is probably the area I want to go here then. Break more armor, get physical damage, and that should buff a few things for us. And I think I could probably rework my tree a bit too if I want. Stun build up. Nearly physical. If this was just regular physical damage, that would have been perfect. All right. I think we'll rework the tree here, maybe. And I could take these out because I'm not actually getting anything out of them. So I'm going to go back to town first. We'll rework the tree. Yeah, there's a 28 HP. It's just dropped right down. So annoying. Fuck this guy. Get rid of this junk.
Still alive. Farewell.
Yes?
12 to 23. Nah, that's no good.
Don't get eaten.
I guess, yeah, that with the downside of losing thorns on us for the armor, bit of damage drop. But... All right, fix our HP and that back on. Then
What have you learned?
actually, we have 2 points, right? Oops. That is strength. That is strength. Okay, apply, and then we'll refund all these.
How can I? Nothing is set in stone.
So we get 3 points. 15% increased armor, 10 to strength. We'll keep that one. Okay, so now we have 3 points instead of 2. Oh, this is a lot of physical damage here, too. And physical damage is going to be pretty big. 1, 2, 3. I could start getting that node there and also take this armor break here. All right, 1, 2. Break 40% increased armor, 25 to fizz. I mean, okay, 25 to fizz. It's 10, 20, 30. I mean, that's a lot. What else is over here, though? Let's see. Maybe there's something else I could use, and then it'd be worth getting. It's a minion node. I don't need that. Ignite. Oh, unless I get Blister Bond, I could do something with this, maybe. Increase damage with hits against ignited enemies. Stun build up. What do we got? War Cries. AoE. I mean, AoE would scale some the Herald of Blood, I think. Or Queen, or whatever it's. 8% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Unaffected by elemental weakness. It's actually kind of good. Cover 10 life when I block. It's kind of nice too. Okay, so there's a lot of armor stuff here, which is going to be good later for defense. Let's check here. Break 50% of armor on heavy stunning an enemy. This one is recover, but I got leech, so I don't think that'll work. Do slows, which would be good for mapping. Armor. Gain armor equal to 150% of total strength requirements, but boots, gloves, and helmet. 5% recoup. The regen cannot regen life is kind of nice. Punctured lung. Wait, what was that? 30% increased effective fully broken armor. And then down here is just shield stuff, right? 1% increased damage or 1% chance to block. I probably should actually get that because that's a good chunk of it's 52% increased damage. If I get the turtle charm, that's 75. And then I can unspec something else that I had shields in. Actually, I might even be able to do that now. Let's see. Let's find out. We're already capped out at 52. Let's refine that and see if it still stays at 52. Does we have an extra point? Is there any other ones I could take out? I could try to take that one out. We're still at 52. Okay, we'll just keep going then. That's crazy. Okay. Heavy stun build up empties 50% faster. I do kind of like that for the shield. Increase block chance, 10 life when you block, 2% the max. I kind of need that one. What I just did get 7 points, which is pretty big. Probably could squeeze out a few more, but right now that's kind of needed. That's kind of needed as well. Okay, so now I got 7 extra points. I could take this whole tree now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 points there. Or we come up and we grab this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For more damage. Everything I do right now is physical damage, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 points. I think we probably do that. What's our evasion? I can always convert my evasion. 54 evasion is garbage. Every rage also grants 1% increased armor, which is kind of big. Or I can get my Thorns crit too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can actually get it. 6%. And this is just the bonus. Maybe I'll respec to that later if I rune master my my boots. Unless someone's got a pair for sale. There is a pair for sale. Oh, this just increases the stats on it. It doesn't have the legacy mod on it. 25% movement. Yeah, we'll hold off on that and check Beetle Bite. I think they're level 54 or something minimum, right? 52. We almost have enough for that too. That's bleeding. All right, we'll do probably just do the physical for now. Increase physical, so it's 10, 20, 30, and then 25, so it's pretty big. And I can grab the armor break after if I want as well. It's right here. Well, this also increases armor. All right. Duration. All right, let's do this. We still have one more skill point. I might as well get it into armor break, right? Unless I want to start going down here. Or the leech node. Or the jewel, actually. Probably put an armor break for now, and I'll buy a jewel later. Get something that's got some thorns in it. All right. Travel to the Black Chambers. I guess that's what we're doing next. How come I can put that one there, but I can't put... There. Problem solved. All right, we'll take these gloves off, and let's go to the Black Chamber, I guess. Do the vault after, because that boss is annoying. Very annoying, actually. Where is it? Do I have to go through the gateway first? Okay, slap that on, throw that on there, and let's get this done. Actually, hang on. I need to see the cost and the level for this. 1 chaos and level... Hang on. Level 47. Definitely need that.
The intruder is here? What of Napwatsi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
We're over 2,000 damage on the Thorns now, and I have no clue how much damage I'm doing with this thing. Should be able to check, right? Damage says 10. I don't know if that's accurate or not. If it's only doing 10 damage, it's pretty bad. What am I missing? This guy?
Vile cleverness no longer surprises. Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault. Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
All right, here we go. Hopefully this will be an easy fight.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Hanzoatl has finally come for me. I'm not here for you, fool! Ignition. The ends justify the means. This ends now. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Oh, Iron Word doesn't trigger at all on bosses? That's kind of shit. I wonder why they did that.
Give up. I must save my people.
You know why
Physical
we're here.
damage.
It
Because he's not doing any physical damage, right? I have to somehow
No,
convert elemental damage taken to physical or something.
I've been preparing for you for years.
There we go. Now it's triggering. Okay.
How foolish. I cannot allow you to interfere. Do you truly think you can match me? I've had enough. Unexpected. But not critical. I will crush you.
Maybe a bleed magnitude would actually help quite a bit here.
There is no escape. The destruction at Atsuwater will be repaid 1,000-fold. I plan for every contingency. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
How much damage is that gonna do? None?
Now, you are within my grasp. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I've had enough of you. Burn to ash, demon of Atsuatl. Let's see you survive this. You leave me no choice. I've had enough of you. Face the might of Eval. I've been preparing for you for years. Forward! I will burn you alive. Let's see you survive this.
See if I can survive that. Okay, cool.
Now,
I should be taking those hits in.
within my grasp. Ravaging power. No,
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to...
Nice, we got a chaos and a unique
Start talking then. My friend here.
porcelain, whatever it's called.
Making type.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Full circellum. Enemy shield by hits can be shattered as though frozen.
If only there is an ancient...
So will you help?
I suppose I must, but I will come
It's settled then.
And I'll be right back. Got an alarm going off here. All right, back. We killed Doriani. Busted gloves. caused us to go to 28 HP again.
I don't trust you, departed, but you do have my respect. We'll see about that.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get him through the gate!
Uzza, hai portato? Indeed.
Oh, well,
You hold.
the we can leave. Good luck.
Alright, let's check here real quick before we go. See if we got any new Thorns items. Nothing. Yeah.
Stay where
And I guess we'll go on to the next area. King's March.
The Calgary.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient.
Apparently need to get the shark fin. A 30% increased defenses sounds pretty good for a Thorns build.
My neck.
Gonna have to go grab that
Sleep in the back of a cart.
first. Second. Whenever I can get it.
Hey, where are you going?
Do I have to go back and talk to Doriani? So do that while the map loads in.
This
Where
will
you trying?
time is of the essence.
Is this the friend you met?
It's
We
energy.
need.
I'll set up.
I suppose it's time. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
The name's too. Well,
That's
just
right. What's
hello.
the call?
If anyone can get
I'll
you,
do what I can.
if you can clear that. Aye then.
Hail.
Nice, we got the currency exchange. Let's see what we got in here now. So I can buy and sell fluxes. That's good. Perfect jewelers. Don't really need them right now. What's the div going for? Let's see. They're going for 52. One for 52. 26 chaos. Okay, and let's see what else we got on here. We get the new Calgaren skills in here or no? Here's all the new liquids and everything. Okay. I'll have to check for thorns in a minute. Protective alloy. So I need a bunch of these.
Might break for lunch soon.
Level 60. I'm liking it pretty good so far. It's definitely better than last league. There was no major crashes for me or anything like that. Okay, these are only one exalt each. I need a bunch of these. That's actually really good that they're cheap. I made a Thorns Warbringer, and it's actually working out pretty good. Although there's a massive bug with the gloves I'm using, and it's extremely annoying, and they haven't fixed it yet. Why did this come up for Thorns? Nature's Exchange. Does it do Thorns damage or something? 3 to 5 gold Thorns damage. What? Right on. What kind of character are you going to go with? Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing them to deal more damage, and trigger Nature's Exchange when consuming freeze on enemies. Also, they actually did something. Gold Thorns. Well, the meta so far was Tornadoes, right? The Twister build. I could see through the campaign in like 3-4 hours into T15 maps. The other one that seems to be a lot of fun, which would be my second character, is the Spirit Walker with the Act 2 Monkey, Silver Fist. Apparently, he does massive damage, and you can. He has a good base crit chance as well, and then you can get movement speed on him, like 200% movement speed. So he just flies around, just crits everything, one shots bosses. Or I can grab this 1 to 100 lightning thorns. In here, non-meta. That's cool. Do you have like any idea of like what type of druid though? I think it was a Thorns Oracle or Thorns Druid or whatever last league. What about a div? No stock, none for chaos, none for exalted. You can't even buy these things. That's crazy. Okay, so we're not gonna get those. I need to quickly gain 2 levels, and then I can go get the item I need.
And if you have any questions,
I'll be grabbing this thing.
let me know.
Right on. All right, sounds good. Drive safe, man. Quest item. I was just to go with this thing. I go to the boat.
Ah,
I've been
your
away- if
movement,
I-
it's all settled. Here's the gear I've got.
14 to 22.
Go make some legends.
Should have probably asked if it was the same scribs that's in the Discord runs a toast.
Welcome with your business.
That would be my guess, but you're wrong here. All right. So I guess we're just gonna go to the islands. I'll go bank these quick though. Chaos Orb and the unique ring. And that here. All right. Set sail. Let's just go pick an island. Hedge Bay, probably. Yeah,
Half sail.
let's go to Kedge. All right. Heal up, and then I can slap the gloves back on. Armor applying to fire. Oh, it's like half my armor. It's pretty good. Armor applying to cold. I need more cold defense then. think that's right here. Grab these. That'll help out a bit. That on. Actually, wait. Take that off. Heal first, then put that on, and then go there. Okay, good.
Lower the anchor.
Ah, no. Hang on. Take it off. It's gonna have to load again.
Let's go. There you go.
God, I can't wait for them to fix
We
these
shouldn't
gloves.
be here.
So stupid.
This place hates us. Can't you feel it? I keep seeing angry faces in the fog.
Steel yourself!
Oh, there's a freezing thing back here. I don't want to miss that. GCP, actually, I would prefer to get that, I think. Uncut Spirit Gem. No, I want this. I'm taking so much damage. Alright, start blocking so I can heal up my thorns. Alright, your GCP. I gotta figure what I can do with that. Let's see. Scavenge Plating is already maxed out. Iron Ward gets more stun build up. Shield Charge, more damage. Shield Wall, 40% more damage if destroyed by your skills. And this thing, 10% more damage. I guess I'll throw it on, can we even do that? Damn it. I can't. So I'll have to put it on, Iron Ward, I guess. Unless I can upgrade the Calgaran rings, and then I can throw it on there. Screw it. Upgrade this. Oh. I have a skill point, apparently. I leveled up. Did. Okay, so we took that whole node there. And we got some armor break. I think I'm going to take these two nodes here just because. And then I'll worry about the armor break after. Vanish. Oh, we got to get the loot fast, right?
And still the Calgurans come.
Or is this the wrong one? No, this is not the one that explodes. Okay.
Monstrous feet! You were no warrior.
Oh, like instant stuns him now. I should probably test out the other nodes that give you stats based off the stun. These things here. Your hits cannot be evaded by heavy stun targets. No. Break 50% of armor on heavy stunning an enemy, which should be pretty good. But this one here, recover 50% of maximum life. If this works, even with the Val Pact, that's actually huge. So it's gonna be hard to test because I have to lose some HP.
This looks like part of the map, but where does it lead?
Go down there. I'll just look clear the whole map at some point.
No warrior.
Journey's End. Damn gloves every time.
This fog only grows thicker. I should move quickly.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Freya Hartling. Is that
Get
you?
long. It is.
I'll stay.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment.
One more level and we get our unique that we need. What's this do? Increased effect of wand or staff. No. 30 armor, no. Increased glory generation. Remnants you create have 15% increased effect. All right, let's get that. presence area on. It's pretty good. Maybe I'll wriggle that one.
Shut up!
Left. I don't see any more laps. This guy?
Such an artifact lay buried within.
Welcome to this stream. Just remember, if you leave, I'll find you.
Nice. We have enough to actually get our unique item now. Let's just check something here. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna take 4 points to test that. Let's do this for now, though. Okay, our armor now applies to all elemental damage. %79% reduction. That's pretty good. Pretty tanky. Alright, boss fight. Boss should be pretty easy.
Then I'll break your curse myself. No chance.
Okay, now I gotta go bring this back. Clear this side area. Alright, what am I missing? Is this area here? There we go. Okay.
That noise. It's going to blow.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Really? Ah, I didn't grab it! I still probably had time to get it. That's kind of annoying. Because of the way the loot dropped, it was not exactly where it said it was. And so I thought I grabbed it. And then I canceled it.
Spoils of war.
Wait, is there anything over here? Checkpoint. I guess I'll just run it back. Oh, there we go. Yellow chest. Okay, I need to go this way.
My boy, I just perhaps if I can.
Of course.
go-
Newcomer.
See you soon. I hope.
I gotta go back to town now. Okay. Before I go talk to them, let's go
What can
identify
I do
this.
for you?
Go on. Good day. I won't let you down.
A little bit of money.
Fine. I'll take it.
How much spirit? 42 spirit, 252 armor. Somebody might want that.
As you wish.
Dex, it's max roll. Alright. I'll talk to this guy.
Bring a heartland.
Strange things.
Yeah,
all I
see ya.
see of late.
Reclassed as always. There we go. Farewell.
Okay, and then we'll go bank this. Maybe there. Regal. Global physical damage, presence, and stun build. That's pretty good for a mace, I think. What do I have here? I've got ignite, lightning, and slow. I think I'm gonna need. I need anti-poison and anti-bleed. Should be better. You got nerfed. You charge to kill an enemy. You need bleeding. I don't care about that. Okay. Let me need this. All right, and I take the gloves off again. Turn to Freya Heartland. Okay, let's do that. It's at Journey's End. Yeah.
I'm fading.
Yes?
Yes. I know very little of it.
Every cat.
Let's see you soon, I hope.
Oh, sorry. What's going on?
Finally free.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we?
It was only a matter of time for someone like you to play. I hope you enjoy my party gift. I'll see you soon.
Where is he? I can't even see him. He's not loaded in. Alright, fighting invisible mobs. That's it? I thought he was supposed to drop liquid emotions. Did I get scammed? I feel like I got scammed. Alright, well, thanks for going back to town then. Okay, talk to this guy.
For the savior.
Talk to Tujin. Hello?
I should have known something was off about all. I'm a younger chap, as promised.
It's not bugged at all.
Anytime.
They have a percent chance to defend with 200% armor. I hope that applies to the elements as well. So that'll be pretty decent. So I think we'll go ahead and grab that. It's more armor break anyways. I'll respec some of these things later and test some stuff out. Oh, we got another point as well. Alright. Thorns damage. And what do we got here? We keeping this? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Keep something with Purity Fire on it. Uncut skill gem level 13. What am I missing here? Level 52. We don't have that yet. Level 11. Is there anything worth upgrading? Shield charge is about the only one. Bone shatter. I guess we'll just do it because why not? Time of need. So that removes curses and elemental ailments. While active, increases your block chance passively. That would have been pretty good earlier on. Just hang on to that for now. All right, before we go anywhere, we need to search for this hammer again. One chaos. Okay, what do we got here? Maximum quality is 40. On that. This could be better. Item level. Okay, we don't go by item level, we go by requirements. Maximum level 47. And let's see. Find for maximum a div. Okay. That's getting 42 to 80. That's a pretty low roll. Wait, it's looking for a low roll. What are you doing? 49 to 100. 5x. Okay, let's go buy this. I think I have a chaos, so pick this up. And then we'll get some protection runes. $18K.
Thanks for the chat.
Back to King's March. I don't even know what I have for currency. I should probably check. It's my damn stash. Here we go. We have 1x, 4 elks, and a bunch of regals. Okay. We need to talk to Ange, probably.
Hail.
Better keep my
Oh my god.
Hail.
Okay, so we need to get... Hang on. Let me read what this is again. Her runic plate. Channel to imbue your armor with runic plates. When you are hit, while you have these plates, some of the damage you would take will be prevented, and this skill will cause backlash, dealing your thorns damage in an area around your attacker. For runic plate. What? I thought this gave I thought it was per protection thing socketed, right? That's why it's got 3 sockets. Did this just get like ninja fucking nerfed or something? Or what? Hang on. Put this one. Nothing. I'll remove that. I thought it was per protection rune on it. Hold up. Did they change this? Channel to imbue your armor with runic plates. When you are hit while you have these plates, some of the damage you would take will be prevented, and this skill will cause backlash. Take 10% less damage from hits while you have runic plates. 4 to maximum runes. Shit, I thought it was per protection rune you had socketed. I don't know what I was thinking then. I could have sworn it was different.
welcome to this stream. Just remember, if you leave, I'll find you.
This. Gain physical thorns damage equal to 8 to 12% of maximum life. Life recovery other than flasks cannot recover life to above low life. It's actually pretty good too if I switch out of these gloves. Interesting. What else we got for thorns? Do your thorns damage to enemies you stun with melee attacks? No. That would be nice to get as well. That would be nice to get. I don't have 2 divs. I've only got 1. Unfortunate. Hmm. All right. And I think Beetle Bite's level 50 something. I guess we're stuck with this thing. What is the benefit of this then? I'm losing leech and life for enemy killed. And stun buildup. I'm regaining this. I guess I'll try it out. I mean, there's no harm in that. And I could stack Greater Rebirths in it or something. Although... I really don't want to be spamming this thing, though. It's the same as the other shitty skill I don't like using. Channel, TMB, your armor, runic plates. I guess we'll go try it. We'll go try it if it actually loads the map. Where's the ability here? Running plates, and we can actually socket things in there. 30% less cost. What does it cost? 10 mana a second? It's already too much. Cooldown time is 5 seconds. Use time is 1.2. Alright, we'll just try the default here. That takes us over to 3,000.
I'm not ready. Charge.
I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, if I could speed up the cast time, cooldown recovery rate, so I can do it more often. It just counts as a channeling spell, right? So is that considered a cast then? Because I can get like faster casting or something? Or is that not a thing anymore? Supported skills have 50% less cooldown recovery rates and twice as many cooldowns. So if I ran this and this, would I cancel it out then? Or not quite? When a supported skill is used and goes on cooldown, recover 1% of maximum life per second. Alright. I guess we just get efficiency. It's now 7 mana a second, and then we'll get cooldown recovery. All right, I don't know. Try it out. Get our 10 stacks first. Somewhere. Okay, there we go. I just wasted it. It was almost the 4K. And what if I take it off? We lose it? Yeah, we lose it. Shit. Without it, we got 1821. Hang on, did I go get our stacks? Let's see what it is at 10 stacks. Hmm. 10 stacks is 2,250 maximum. Okay. It's like double the damage. I guess it actually is pretty good. Alright, maybe it's actually good. In that case, I should probably get something to put inside the damn thing.
Greetings.
Hail. I've forged a few fineries. Here's your gold. Go make some legends.
Alright, let's see if we can get in here.
Welcome to this stream.
In maximum runic
Just
sword
remember,
equal
if
to
you leave,
15% of
I'll
this
find you.
weapon's maximum damage. What else we got? Increased magnitude of ailments you inflict. We do that for a bleed build. Is that really it? Surely there has to be something better. Okay, transform all fire, cold, and lightning modifiers in the item to chaos. What do these cost right now? No stock. Okay. Gain 1% of damage is extra damage of a random element per rune socketed into equipped items. 2% of chaos damage from hits taken is a damage of a random element, which is actually not bad. One to maximum life for 8 armor on equipped helmet. That's good. A jewel. That's actually not too bad. %15 of maximum life is extra maximum runic ward. 15% less maximum life. Sounds terrible. That's crazy. 3% of cover 3% of maximum runic ward when one of your reviving minions is killed. Gain a maximum runic ward equal to 15% of this weapon's maximum damage. Limited to 1. Life recovery from blast also applies to reward. 5% of maximum life is extra maximum runic ward. Increased. I can get 60% increased runic ward if I want, maybe. I don't know what to put in this damn this mace. This is actually 200% increased critical hit chance. You have no critical damage bonus, so just don't mind. Shit, is that it? Right on. I forgot to ask earlier, is this the same Scribs that's friends with Toast in the DC? Okay, I should probably jump on Discord in a minute then. I'm trying to figure out what to put in this this mace here. I got 3 sockets. I have no clue. I'm like totally stumped. But there's a lot of stuff to add, and I'm gonna have to figure out something. Reduce poison duration. Right on. I'll load it up in a minute here. Just gonna check what I can actually put in this thing for later. Minus 20 to L-Res. Gain 20% of damage is extra damage of a random element. Limited to 1. What if I just put 3 of these in there? Right? That's a good chunk of life. 135 life per kill is pretty good if that actually works with Valpact. Gain life, unkill. Oh. It does. Okay, cool. So I might just stack it with that. Leeches 5% physical damage. That's only going to be good for mapping, which is okay. The leech probably isn't going to work with it, which is unfortunate. Increase physical damage. That's just going to be for the item itself, right? I think we're just going to wait till we hit level 50, and then we'll slap 3 of these in there. Oh, wait, what's this? Rune of Vitality. It's limited to 1, though. 80 to maximum life. Shields and bucklers recover 15 life when you block. It's kind of nice. That would have been good early on. Maximum. Okay, I already checked all these ones, I think. Protective ally. Okay, these are the ones I should be looking for. Weapons. That's maximum runic ward. Increase magnitude of ailments you inflict. Increased effect of socketed augment items. Yeah, I think we're just gonna probably stack these in here. So I need to hit 3 more levels, and then we'll pop those in. Let's see what they're going for, if there's even any for sale. None for sale, apparently. Okay, that's a little bit of an issue. Vision. Wait, that can't be right. What the fuck? It's Resolve. No. Rebirth. Yeah, it's Rebirth, okay. I could get these for now. I can get 3 of these, maybe. See if I could even afford any. If there's any for sale. 5 for 2 exalts. I don't have 2 exalts, so I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Okay. Let's do... I need exalts. And what do we have for sale here? Sell a Battle Orb? No. Okay. So I need 2 exalts, right? Fuck. I just want to sell for 2. Fucking around. God damn.
I'll fill that in as soon as
Trade feels busted or unretarded. Probably a bit of both. All right. We need rebirth, so rebirth, and we have exalts. I only need 3. It's still going to be the same. Okay. 5 for 2. Fine. Let's just do it.
Your
whatever.
order is registered.
Okay, gain 35 per enemy killed. Let's just... There we go. We now get... does it tell me on the item itself? No. It's 105 compared to what I had earlier. It's fine. That's enough. Survivability. I actually probably might even have some in my stash too, which is probably someone I should have checked. Or I could have added more ward for runic ward. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna to the bathroom and then I'll load up the Discord here. Give me 1 second. ended up doing Thorns even after the nerf. Like they nerfed instant leech like big time and a whole bunch of other things. It really sucks. But I league started it and it worked out pretty good. Once I got the Crown of the Pale King and Briar Patch, it was pretty easy. Starting off with Rolling Slam and Bone Shatter is pretty shitty, but after that, it's okay. And the Atsuri gloves, whatever, the Atsuri's Acuity, it gave instant leech and all that. It's busted now. Bell Pact is busted. There's no instant leech anymore. So that's kind of shit. And then the gloves themselves are bugged. So when you zone in with them equipped, it'll knock you down to 28 health power. And then you can't regen from anything besides leech. So you have to take them off, use your flask to get your health back. And then the gloves now give you basically, it's called Herald of the Royal Queen, which is Herald of Blood. But it costs no spirit, so you get that for free. But now, every time I zone in, I got to take the gloves off, and re-equip all the gems and the gloves. So if you socket any support gems on it, you got to put them all back on. It's really annoying.
Talamoana. What's this? Let me know if... Where to?
Yeah, it actually is pretty painful.
Hard to starboard!
Plants are apparently pretty good this league, too. Yeah, there's a new rune or something that actually empowers them or something like that, too.
This is as close as we can get.
The King's March Tavern? Eternal Stone. I've seen it before, choking Izimir, and now poisoning this shore. I wonder, did she ever stand for justice, or just claim it?
You checked out the martial artist yet or no? Okay, so there's a new thing with the martial artists where whenever you get something called Stone Fists, and whenever you equip a pair of gloves, it gives you like a shit ton of stats, like massive amounts of stats. You might want to look into that. That one's actually pretty good. And you could build something off of the martial artist. Otherwise, if you want to do a minion build, Spirit Walkers are looking really good. You can tame unique bosses now. So people are getting the Silver Fists from Act 2 as their companion. Which is extremely OP. The Druid?
Dead guards, consumed by the hunger they helped create.
You can check PoE Ninja too. It'll tell you what the most picked classes and stuff are. Blood Mage is also looking pretty good this league as well. Or Ritualist. A ritualist? Could try that. I think Anito, I don't know if he's in here right now, but he's going to start later today. He's going to do a lich or a ritualist or something.
A key, but to what?
If you want a quick campaign, the Twister gets you through campaign to T15 in like 3 or 4 hours. And the next fastest might be the Spirit Walker, just because the unique boss is your pet, kills everything. Bow builds are still good.
A place of worship, and still no salvation came. The mind unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
Have you done an Oracle yet? It's under the Shaman. Like, you have the Druid, or you could do Oracle or whatever, right? That's the one that's got the path not taken. It's got all those extra passive things. Anything using Remnants got buffed too. And then Energy Shield regen got nerfed big time, and Life Leech got nerfed big time. Yeah, Deflection got buffed. Armor got buffed significantly. There's a ton of more nodes on the passive tree for increased maximum armor, and armor applying to elemental damage, even chaos. And you can upgrade uniques. So say you got like the Crown of the Pale King that had shitty armor and shitty stats, you can upgrade it to a higher level and get a lot more armor on it. And there's some interesting mechanics with Bleed and Ignite now with the update to the Blister Bond unique thing. A lot of cool stuff. Just found a Venopuncture. Yeah, so basically, Twisters was so OP and ridiculous that before the league even started, there was already 25 guides out on YouTube for it. From big content creators, right? So it's pretty busted. You can also load build guides directly right into PoE 2 now. Yeah, they added that in there. So you could just copy someone's Twister build, load it right in, and just go right off of that.
Leaving prisoners to drown. Monstrous.
Twisters? It should be right on their website. I have no clue. I didn't do it. I just went with my own. Because of the nerfs, there's pretty much nobody in the entire league that's playing Thorns. So I just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyways. So just follow my own. I don't know. You'd have to maybe ask in chat or check on the forums or something, but you can do it. They added it directly to the game. That was one of the big things for the update. They even included some builds made from the GGG devs themselves. One of them was the Twisters. That's why they never nerfed it. They nerfed everything else, which is kind of funny.
I can't yet.
Pretty good planet.
Whatever's down here, they really didn't want getting out.
Well, they have a massive update to the end game too. Expedition's looking pretty good. It's kind of like Delve now. Yeah, hopefully it's not boring this time.
What have they done to you? The lever while he's down. I need to keep him still. He's down again.
I cannot die. I can do this for eternity. Can you? Give me more. Succumb. You cannot wound
One
me.
more time.
I cannot die.
Your torment ends here.
I don't have you added on my PoE2, apparently.
His piece of what? Who? Then we now.
Scribble?
We must find the others.
Alright.
Make haste.
Yeah. Worry about it after. I was kind of hoping Toast would get this game because it's free to play this weekend and 50% off. But he didn't reply. He's too busy playing basketball, NBA or whatever.
Quickly.
Need something? I've forged a few fineries. Deal. Perhaps go make some legends.
Where to? Cast off! We made it.
As you wish. Here we are. This island looks nice. Beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. I think... Oh, okay then.
You got a Windows update in the middle of your league start? That's awesome. Gotta love Windows. Awesome. See you in a bit. Two wisps. Okay. Should be some good loot up here then.
What happened here? Where have the people gone?
We got an ally idol. What's that even do? Cooldown recovery rate. Increase cast speed. We leveled up, okay. What are we gonna do here? I mean, I could get the rest of this. I'm breaking armor though. So, oh, we took this last. Where do I want to go? Probably want to get that and get some Thorns jewels next. I think that's what we do. We try and get some jewel sockets. Oh, the other one's down here. Yeah. Got one there. Not a lot of them. What about bleed magnitude? 15% increase magnitude of bleeding inflict. I think because I'm gonna go Beetle Bite instead of the crit, I think maybe we go do that. I need to go this way anyways, so yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, shark boss.
The size of that fin. At least it can't reach me up here. Of course. Break.
He's actually doing some pretty big damage here.
Sharks on
There you go.
land could be useful to someone. The island bears its claws. Right on the tide, foul one. Another settlement destroyed. Something is very wrong here. Shatter!
Oh. Okay, go check out the caverns. Huh? This is level 49. Leveling up. Yes, but it works differently than I thought. But it still works out okay. It's alright.
That voice. It's beautiful and disturbing.
Oh, nice. We got a resume thing here. Leave. They could do the armor scraps though. Or maybe I'll grab a bunch of these. Why not?
Statue is full. I'm not ready.
Another wisp.
A trap! Bit fancy for me, but Rob may want it. This big is no accident.
I just went all the way back to the beginning. Whoops. Gonna need to go find the boss here. Alright. Finally, this looks like the right way.
The people.
You there! Save me from this seductive fiend, will you?
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will join them!
You fed on my kin. Now choke on their fury. Phantoms! Don't let her song fool you.
Alright. So you get demonetized on YouTube.
Can you resist the urge to look?
Close your mind to her voice.
Give in to my beauty. It's the last thing you'll see.
Is there anything else I need to do here? Guess that's it. Alright, go back to town. Then I gotta check the level requirements for Beetle Bite and Rastone if I decide I'm gonna switch to that.
Welcome. Greetings. Do whatever it takes.
Do come again.
One of minion levels, keep that. Hang on to that too. $12 to 21 thorns. It's actually less than what I've got. I don't know. Probably sell it though.
Anytime.
Talk to Rog, see what you get.
It's a pearl.
Flame thing. Pearl.
Skilled work, my friend.
Consider this kindness done.
What have you learned?
Have a good day.
What do we get? Ellie Rez. Yeah, I remember you from the other day, Rahul. How's it going? So we got multiple res on here, some regen, attributes. I don't know. I don't need it on this character right now. I need the spirit more, I think, right? Maybe we don't, actually. Later on, I'll be able to switch this up or something, probably. Priest attack speed with bows. What else can we get on here? Spears. I don't know. It's kind of looking like it's bricked. What about me? I'm doing good. I got more sleep. I needed sleep. I was awake for like I don't know how long, and I was already lacking sleep before I started streaming too. So sleep was important. Glad I managed to get some. So put some stuff here. This I could sell later. The shark fin, I'm gonna have to get rid of that soon. Oh, you got rain pretty bad? Yeah, it's I'm not a fan of rain, to be honest. Rain causes problems with my internet here too, usually. Or we get power outages, which is also not fun. Talk to Ange. I'll still take it by I did talk to her. What? Speak to Matiki. Oh, I gotta go back there to deal with that. Okay. And let's go to this guy. Give him the treasure map.
Well met.
Take the treasure map to Denig and King's March. I did, didn't I?
Need something smithed? I'd say
Perhaps to put you out.
although
Do I have to go through all this?
I suppose farewell.
Hang on, I gotta
We've had 20
click a bunch of things. There's some bugs this league, and
runes all
this
that.
could be bugged.
This little to be fair, we go make some legends. King's
What
March,
happened?
that's why we came. We've
Are
had
you
20
sure?
Believe me, I've tried. My
Trust me.
one day the king. Your guess is
All right. I didn't see any major changes there. Power out from here from last day. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't like power outages either. That means no air conditioning, no internet. Well, my friends were supposed to be on for this league. I expected more people to be on. There's two people that are going to be starting late, and another one I thought was going to play is just playing NBA 2026 instead. So I don't know. Maybe the game's just that good. Let's say I want to upgrade this. Oh, I can't. I'd have to buy a whole new one, right? Is that it? I'd have to buy a whole new one and then do it again. That kind of sucks. I could upgrade the boots, maybe. It's going to take a Verona's. What about these gloves? I could upgrade these gloves. Maybe I do that. Level 33. Do I want to do that, though? I think we'll just go ahead and forge it, see what happens. Does it tell me the? Okay, it's gonna tell me the effect here. Rune mastered. Why does it look worse? This one's 304 armor. I'm getting 73 runic ward for it, but I'm losing armor. Why would I want to do that? Why would I pay extra and then have to be level 55 to use it? No, we're not doing that. That's dumb. What should you do in your free time? You mean what do I do in my free time? Edit videos, thumbnails, produce content. The full-time thing here. There's not a lot I can really do, honestly, out here because it's not the safest place for a white person to be, to go outside. That's why I don't do IRL streams. You can get kidnapped and stuff. All right, we're going to go here and we'll talk to this Matiki guy, wherever the heck this is. I don't know where exactly. Is it on the boat or something?
You fed on my kin. Now choke on their fury.
I mean, it says he's here. Trial of the Ancestors. Oh, it's going to be like a little section off to the side somewhere. So I got to go find... There's somewhere I'm missing, apparently. Yeah. I actually did have somebody on earlier that was going to start the Path of Exile 2 League today, but they had a Windows update, so now they're waiting on that. Do you do in your free time except using phone, TV, like reading book, other? I like to go to new places, try food. I used to work out quite often and do like bodybuilding, basically powerlifting. But it's too hot here, and all the gyms don't have air conditioning, basically. So it's too crazy to even consider doing that. A long time ago, I used to do martial arts, and I don't see anywhere else to go. Probably it says it's here, but maybe it's not. I'm gonna go back to town. Let's go to another island or something. Figure it out later. Oh yeah. I used to do off and on push-ups. I at one point I was working out somewhere between 8 to 12 hours every second day. And I would do as many sit-ups as I could in a row until I couldn't. And then I would switch over to push-ups and just do that. And then I would lift some weights. And then I would try and eat every hour. That's when I was doing like a massive bulk. And then I would rest every once in a while and just keep going. It was pretty nuts. I don't suggest anyone do that. I had like a giant plate of spaghetti every hour with the couple chicken breasts on it, and like a 1 to 2 liter weight gainer shake every hour. People think dieting is difficult. Gaining weight is difficult. You got to keep that food down without puking. It is not fun. I'm not a vegetarian. I eat meat. Yeah.
Speak up.
Tell 'em, Moana.
It's
Now
for
we
this
see
map
you.
piece.
Good chat.
Ahoy!
Good.
And
Where
let's
to?
go to another island. Well, it tells me to go there, but there's nothing there. So let's go to Isle of Kin for now, maybe? Or Shrike Island. We'll go here.
Hard to port.
You gotta go? All right. Thanks for stopping by. See you around, man. Hopefully it doesn't rain and you don't lose power. Oh, yeah, I gotta take these back off. I'll wait till I heal, and then I'll put them back on. I really hope they fix these gloves. It's pretty stupid. What is the requirements? Just strength? Why wouldn't I use that? That sounds pretty good. Causing them to deal more damage the longer they have been channeled. We're not doing that. Once every 3 seconds. Stage duration. Okay, gain a stage every 1 second, maximum of 3 stages. This skill is copying a level of the runic tempering. It is socketed in. So I can't use this because it's copied in? Is that why? This skill is copying a level of runic tempering gem it is socketed in. Cost 0 mana. So I could just be running this. What? If this stacks, I don't care. We're trying it. That sounds crazy, OP. If I can stack them both. Oh, I gotta take it off again because I gotta go off the ship, right? Please, GGG, fix these gloves, please. This is so painful.
We've arrived. Be wary here.
Or fix leech or something. One of the two. All right. We do get Deadly Resolve. That's actually crazy. Okay.
They are mining this substance for what purpose?
It goes so quickly though.
The kinfolk now I see why.
Maybe it's not that great actually. Still kind of cool though. Where is it here? Actually, you know what? Need that. I should check the other stuff I got though and see. Thornskin 2. It's 40 spirit. Which is probably what I'll be running later. Or actually, I could run it right now. Right? We just take this one off. We may have 20 more spirit. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. And scavenge plating. And there we go. Perfect. And now our thorns damage. Let's see. You get our max stack still. That's over 4K. That's pretty good. There's a level up. All right, I was gonna go into bleeding, but I want to check something here. Is there anything I can get for channeling? Up here. Okay. Channeling skills deal 20% increased damage. Increased stun threshold. I wonder if this affects the. I'm gonna have to somehow test that later to see if it affects the thorns damage I'm getting from the item. All right, so this physical damage, and physical damage. I think we want to take that, and then we'll get the bleed magnitude after. Okay, we're not going in there yet. There's a boss fight up here somewhere I want to do. I think, anyways. Yeah, right here. We're not right here. Passing it. Alright, just AFK. So this is Thorns. He's gonna stun himself again. Charge up the templates, whatever they are, plates. Nice. All right, that's done. What do we get on these? What are these boots here? Wake of Destruction. Okay. Starting to wonder if Scribbs is even coming back. Maybe he's not even going to start the week. All right, maybe just go to the next day. I know there's more stuff here, but actually, let's see. The Blind Beast, Beast Pen. Let's go find the Beast Pen. I think it's down here, actually. Be right in here somewhere. Lucky. Hopefully it's not up there. Yeah, there's a checkpoint.
A prisoner far from its kind. I know the feeling. Go with the first ones. You are free now.
That was it, right? The Blind Beast, we killed that guy. Doomed Mine. Didn't do the Doom Mine yet, right? Find that, I guess.
This mine appears man-made.
Okay, the Blind Beast. I thought I killed that guy already. This is another one? There's Rhesium somewhere. There it is. A Divine Orb. Okay, I'm glad it didn't skip this.
A rarity, and all mine. This poor man. There is little honor in such a death.
Okay, I didn't go up this way yet, so maybe we'll go up here. And there's nothing there. Okay. The only other area I didn't go is here and here. Check that out then. Nothing. Oh, up here. Well, actually over here too. Okay, nothing. Or beast pens.
These. No, I only meant to free you. I'm not ready.
Alright, I've done everything here. I'm going to the next area.
This heat. How do they survive down here?
Is there like a boss fight down here? I feel like there is.
The mountain rises to meet.
Oh shit. They do some pretty big damage there.
Outnumbered, but never outmatched.
Oh, we got the Chabber Chabber. Right on. Ah, it's only +2. We didn't get +3.
I've seen kinfolk kill for scraps. This they revere. Their true colors at last.
Alright, I guess we'll just keep going with physical damage. Did not bring soul fight, no.
Look out!
Alright, did I miss anything here? We didn't.
This piece has give me what does it? Don't you must find it. Look for the last piece.
Alright, back down.
How can I advise?
I've forged a few fineries.
That's actually not too bad. Increased crit chance. 2 to melee skills on the gloves.
Deal. Go make some changes.
Was it putting this on Ironward? Looks like it. I don't think we need that amulet. So sell it.
Hail! I've forged. I think I know someone who needs this. Farewell.
Lightning damage to attacks, increased lightning damage, lightning resistance. A lot of lightning stuff on that. It's pretty good. Level 12. Do I need to upgrade anything? Shield. I'm not even using shield wall or bone shatter sometimes, but not really. I don't think I even need to upgrade. I think we're okay on that. We only have in tier 2 on that now. Thorn skin, prolonged duration. What do we got on this? Magnified 2, yeah. Alright, well, I guess let's bank it all then. No use for it.
Hail! Well met. I don't think with our king, Commander. Our Tuka Harmatron. I've forged a few fineries.
Okay, 55 to 90. It's going to be hard to find a better shield than this for a while. 89 armor. I've got 309 on you.
No harm done. Farewell.
I should be getting those jewels, right? Didn't I get the jewel socket? No, I didn't. So I could refund that the thing there. Okay. We have 2 exalts now. Let's
Find something? I can order most things in, you know.
increase Thorns damage. We want max. Where's this? Okay, minimum 20. I forgot this is kind of busted.
Might break for lunch soon.
Okay, increased amount of life leached is actually pretty good. Bleeding on hit. I don't know if I could do aggravate bleeding. Probably not. Maybe magnitude of bleeding. The trades, they have merchant tabs in the game. Like, if you have a little money bag here, it's merchant tabs. They've been here for a long time, man. Are you going to play this league or what? Let me know if you do, if you need any help or anything like that. The free weekend, I think, is it's the last day of the free weekend, so it's a great time to try it out and see if your PC can run it okay. It's a pretty demanding game. A lot of fun, and it is 50% off. Break increased armor. Okay, if I can get that, maybe I should go with that. But you have the game. How come you never play it, man? I've been waiting for more people to play this game. You should definitely play this game. It's a great game. Okay, this is going for a div. That's crazy, but that's actually really nice. Global physical. So I need to find global physical or armor break. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, you have a lot of indie games and stuff, right? Break. Armor break. Oh my, it's not gonna find it that way. Increased armor. I think that's the one, right? There's one, only one for sale, and it's 5x. Yeah, I think we'll just take one, and I'll just exalt it myself. Let's see. So the maximum we can get is 15. Let's see if I can find one that's got 15 on the leech. We got one. 20% increased thorns. I think we'll just let's do the scout trade. Do you have any plans of, like, if you're going to play this game, are you planned out for what kind of build you're doing or anything? Armor got a massive buff. Twisters are extremely OP. They added the new Martial Artist Ascendancy and Spearwalker. Spearwalker's probably going to be a lot of fun. Okay, I don't know if that guy's going to trade, so we'll do, like, we'll do 10. This one here, I could probably just buy it, exalt it myself, and then see what I can get on it. With bleeding, unless I can find something else here. 12%, 10, stun build up. Stun build up. It's all the same. Divines, Chaos, and Exalts. So Chaos is more than the Exalts, and Divines are more than the Chaos. I've got 2 divs right now. I don't know what I'm going to spend it on. I'm probably going to upgrade my armor because I'm a Thorns build. Let's go back to King's March here. I'm going to have to refund a point here so that I could socket this jewel in. Or I could just replace the other one and just do it later. We'll do that. All right, let's go in here and we'll regal this and turn it into a rare and hope for the best. Minion, damn it, it's not a good one for me. Unless I get companions later. I'll probably exalt this later, but I'll probably throw it in here for now. What am I running? I'm running a shitty one. 12% increased amount life leech. I'll take a little bit of a drop in that, but I'll get more thorns damage. What am I going to take out? There's something... Or just wait for another level? I think I'll just take this one out for now. I'm only getting really leech out of it. You're going to do a summoner build? Okay, so I don't know if you read the patch notes. With summoners, you want to do a Spirit Walker, and they can tame unique bosses now. So people are getting the Act 2 Silverfist, the giant monkey that one-shots people, as their pet. They're giving it like 200% increased movement speed, and it already has massive high crit and high damage. And then you just stack damage and crit, and it's just running around one-shotting bosses. There's some crazy combos you can do with the new Spirit Walker Ascendancy. That is going to be my second class. I wanted to do... yeah. I wanted to do Thorns, though, because it got nerfed, and there's like virtually nobody doing it. And I still wanted to see if it could be done, and of course it can be done, so... Happy about that. But these gloves are busted. So anytime I zone in with these gloves on, it instantly drops my HP to 28. And you can't recover because of Alpact. It's only from Leech. So I got to take these off, use my health pots, re-equip all my gems. They need to fix that. That's a bug. There's no way that's supposed to be that way. So, yeah, companions also benefit from minion nodes. So if you get minion damage, your companions get that damage too. So you get the bonus of getting companion nodes and minion nodes. So it's really strong. And I wanted to check armor. So let's... unless I want to find another one of these. Maybe I should see if there's another one I can get. 2x, 2x, 1 chaos. Do I have chaos? I have 1 chaos. Okay. Maybe I grab another one for the next slot. 12% stun build up. You know what? This is fine. I'll go pick this up. And apparently you can also craft on the jewels and stuff and make some pretty crazy jewels. And then there's a crafting option where you can put one of the jewels in your armor as well. And you can also mastercraft your uniques. So normally this helm would have virtually no armor and some shitty stats. But you can upgrade it, and now it's got 386 armor and a bunch of runic ward and stuff. I think, right? 59 runic ward, yeah. What if he's got any other things in here for Thorns? No? Go leech. He's got some leech here. Global Fizz and leech. Bleeding on hit. That's actually not bad. I think I spent my only chaos on that one, though. Oh, well. But yeah, there's GGG even released build guides themselves for some of the new classes and ascendancies, and you can load them right into PoE2, like directly from the passive tree. Somewhere in here, there's a way to do it. I don't know. I don't do it, but other people have found a way, which makes it easier to follow. So I'm gonna save this to level up, and then I want to check. I need armor. Let's see. Equipment filters, armor. Minimum. See if I can find 5,000 armor. Is that possible? No. 4,000. Okay. The brass dome. I don't have the dibs for that yet, unfortunately. I could probably get one for 3,000. Just look at that. Mm-hmm. 17 divs. 2 divs. I can get this one right here. Level 58, corrupted. And what did they put in there? A bunch of garbage for armor. Okay. That's 3,864. That's a lot of armor. Kinda sort of want that. It's not even mastercrafted too, so if I do get one, it can't be a corrupted one because I don't think I can mastercraft it. Okay, let's check trade filters. Equivalent to divs, say maximum 1. Highest armor I can find. Is that really it? It's under 3. Okay, there we go. Okay, 1 div right here. 3 minutes ago, this was listed. Do I get this? 578 increase. I mean, maybe I go do this right now. It doesn't have any sockets on it, which is kind of shitty. Let's see here. Requirements. Minimum of 3. Okay, that's corrupt. Minimum of 2. Yeah, I could just socket it myself. Okay, never mind. We'll probably go pick this up then. That'll be our upgrade once I level up a bit. And then I can mastercraft it at some point. There goes a div. Yeah, there goes a div. All right.
Thanks for the chat.
I don't know if you're still here or not, but you should let me know what your PoE name is, whatever. I'll add you. Armor scrap. Okay, let's grab that, and then pump the armor up on that. And then let's see, what's it going to take to upgrade this? Oh, that's right. It removes the armor and gives you runic ward when you upgrade with this specific unique. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would want to do with that. But that's probably going to go in there for now. These things, I wanted to upgrade these before, and this, what did it say? It was going to drop my armor down significantly. So 20% 304 armor. This gives me 239 and 73 ward. No other major changes, right? 185, 185, 121. Each 10, and Val Pact. So I'm only getting a bunch of ward. It's kind of stupid. I don't want that. Can't upgrade that. I can upgrade this. What is this going to do? Let's see. This will give me 81 runic ward plus another 20. I mean, I don't know. Probably not worth doing. This thing here. Question mark. What do you mean? Can be used with the Verisium Anvil to transform unique items. What does it transform it into? Well, maybe this is the one I was thinking of, where it's based on the protection runes in it. Okay. So I do... Oh, that's the wrong one. This goes into the gloves. Okay, that's fine. think that was everything I wanted to do there, unless I'm going to look for another belt or a shield. Maybe I should be doing that. Let's look for... Wait, what level are we? Level 51? Okay. Equipment, category, shield, and... You want Thorns damage. Item level, maximum 51. $60 to $89. A minimum of... Minimum of 50... 54. And then we'll go by the highest amount of armor we can get. Okay, 505. That's actually pretty nice, too. Seven exalts. Well, we don't have that, and I don't have anything to trade for that much, I don't think. Unless I get rid of the div, which I don't want to do. So it looks like I'm going to be off to farming again. Doing some maps. Or not maps, the rest of the campaign. Okay, find use of the shark fin. I guess we can go do that now. Which was here, I believe. Gotta go to the boat.
Talamoana, where to? Yes, that's most. We need one more.
Alright, I guess we'll go... Well, we have to go here first before we go here. I think we do.
Raise the sails. We've arrived.
They're nice here. They'll feed you, give you a bed for the night. Okay.
Welcome. Are you tomorrow awaits. Utopia, witness.
Alright, maybe we can get some good stuff here. +2 to minion skills, discipline for 4K. Doesn't have the extra spirit on, which is kind of shitty. You can't check it unless you buy the damn thing. Okay. Well, it's only 5K. You know, I'll just grab it. I have one. All right, so we can't go in there yet. We have to go do something else first. Unfortunately.
Yes, where to?
That off for a minute. Points of interest. We've done Isle of Kin. We haven't done Shrike Island. There we go. We'll do that.
Lower the anchor.
I'm gonna.
I'm on it. What's your step? I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Kadui, I'm not a man. I didn't pass the test. Fine, talk later.
You are not yet a warrior, but
Rune of Blossom. Oh, that's the one with Spirit. Actually, I could use that on the next character I make, but level 15 though. Rolls only the minimum or maximum damage value for physical damage. Needs to build an additional combo point. Well, 80 to max life. Recover 15 life when you block. That's probably... I should probably put that on my shield instead of the shitty guard one. Actually, yeah. I'll do that. And when I get a new shield, I'll throw that on it.
I'm not ready. More of these shards. What are they? What drives my people to collect these eggs? My ancestors hunted here. Now, so do I.
Honestly, is this the new meta for like getting views and shit? Let's see here. Can't created today. Really? Your homie on Kick that you just must have met today. You're banned. I guess that's the new meta instead of U-botting. They're gonna crack down on that now, is you just have to trick people into clickbait, right? So you get your view up, and then it's a matter of keeping them there. How are you guys gonna keep viewers there after they've clicked on your clickbait? I think that's it. It's probably the other end of the equation that has not been figured out yet. I know they got the pick system with the rewards and stuff. I think Mizkip was working on. Maybe that's what it is.
These map pieces fit together. Now to see where it leads.
Sokowal would never allow such a creature in his skies.
Yeah, we can't stand to that. That'll actually kill us.
It's going back in. Perhaps now the Karui can visit this place once more.
What? What? I died? That shouldn't even be possible. Okay. It's one of my gold. I didn't get to talk to the hooded one, so I gotta go back to King's March to do it. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Is there anything else I missed here while I'm here? No.
I would speak with you. The final
Translation. But where is the...
Ask the clue. I'm short. Make haste.
Welcome to the fort. Let's equip you for the journey. Here's your gold.
Alright. None for sale like this. Turn that off, that off. One X, and those are all +1. They're not +2. None for sale. Okay, I guess these are hard to find, maybe. Nothing. 12 on the spirit. I guess we can put that in scab plating, probably, yeah. Board. Okay, I need to finish leveling up so I can get the other jewel, and we'll put this away as well. And I need another shield. We have 2x. Maybe I can get another shield now. Shield. Item level 52, 48. Filters. Must have at least 1 armor. Okay, that one's got 726. Plus it's got thorns on it, but the thorns is weak as shit. That's a lot of armor, though. Damage reduction. No, I think we can find one that's got thorns on it. Minimum armor, say 500. 20x, 27, 10, 5, 10. Twenty exalts, man. I don't want that. Alright. Where do we go now? Speak to Makaru. Oh, and then I can go do the expedition map thing.
These waters have
I've never really.
When they
What's
she,
this
she was
where?
being arrested.
Arrested?
I
That's
only
all.
Look at Shell. What? This is my.
It's not even listed. What? Oh, Plunder's Point. There, it's right there. Okay. Runeseeker. Yeah, okay. I'll think of that.
This is where the map leads. But is the treasure still here?
Oh, it actually loaded pretty quick. Okay.
And ahoy.
Hey, Aldo. How's it going? Just playing some PoE 2 with the Thorns Warbringer.
There you go.
Still going through the campaign, taking my time. But it's pretty decent. I was surprised it could still work out pretty good. Right on. What build are you going with? And what class? You mean it's just like your first time playing the game? Oh, I gotta unequip that. Right on. Do you have any plans of what you're gonna do for your build? Like thorns or... Right on. I prefer the first one more than the second, but they did a lot of updates to this one. It's supposed to have a really good endgame now. Okay, so we gotta have to detonate some stuff here, but I need to look around and see what we got available. Rotten log. Yeah, I think we need to open these things. We need to make sure we include that if we're going for that. That's currency of Resium. Let's run this right now, probably. Halgaran skill gem. Increased armor. No. Increased runic ward. Maximum runic ward. I think I'll probably do this. I can't remember the Thorns from Diablo 2. To be honest, I actually played quite a bit of that, but it's been a while. But I will tell you, you'll definitely need the Crown of the Pale King. You don't need the Rune Mastered version, but you need the Crown of the Pale King. This makes it so your Thorns can retaliate against all hits. So when you get hit by arrows and anything like ranged, it'll still trigger your Thorns. Otherwise, everything has to be melee, and it's terrible. So you're gonna want to get this as soon as possible. You can get one of these at level 16, I believe. I think it's level 16. It should be like about 1 exalt in the game. Yeah, no problem. And then you're going to want to get some type of Thorns boots later. These ones, they got nerfed. You used to be able to get a very high Thorns crit, but they nerfed that. These are still good. I'm still using them. Yeah, Crown of the Pale King and Briar Patch. Those would be like your 2 starter items. And then you want to get Block because your Thorns will still trigger when you block. And that's going to save you from dying quite a bit. And on the tree, you're going to want to eventually path down to Vengeance, where you can get 10% of the Thorns damage leached as life. So that'll help you survive. But early on, you're going to want to get some form of block and regen to survive. And then once you hit 16 and you get these items and a shield, it should go fairly smoother. And then the other big thing for me, I want is a Warbringer because I'll show you here. Scavenge Plating. This is where most of your damage is going to come from for Thorns. So every time you break armor, you get... Yeah, for most people, they hit the P button for when they level up to go look at the skill points, and they spend 30 minutes there confused. This will be one of your spirit gems you'll get later. And every time you break armor, you get a stack, which increases your Thorns damage and your actual armor. There are ways to break armor with skills and stuff in this game, but the Warbringer has a thing on their passive tree where you can do it passively. So every time my Thorns triggers, it breaks armor. And so I'm getting my stacks passively, which makes it very easy. That's the benefit of the Warbringer. The Titan, he gets an Ascendancy, which increases... the effectiveness of small passive nodes. So like these Thorns nodes will be doing more, right? And physical damage and armor and all that. It's a couple different choices you can go with. But for me, Warbringer seems to be overall the best for a Thorns build. You also get access to Renly's Training and eventually Turtle Charm, which can bring your block chance up to 75%. Normally it caps out at 50. I got mine to 52. Block's going to be pretty big this league. And early on, since you're not going to have armor break till you ascend, Iron Ward would be probably your starter spirit gem. And that one here, basically anything you block or vegetate from your armor builds up, and then you get a big chunk of AoE damage and stun. So it's good for clearing mobs on the map. And that's what I started with, and it actually helped out quite a bit. That was a huge, huge difference when I got that. But yeah, if you're playing the league, I hope you have fun and enjoy Thorns. If you have any questions, I'll try and help out with whatever I can. Oh yeah. Let's see, what am I going to pick here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're getting up there. You need 16, and then you'll be all set for your Thorns if that's what you decide to do. Slams are really fun in this, too. They got buffed. I think I'm going to go with the Iron Rune. Greater Iron Rune. That in there. I don't know if I can even get those, because I'd have to break them with the Expedition thing. Alchemy Orbs, expansive. What about this? Increase skill effect duration or Alchemy Orbs. Now they're pretty long actually. And depending on your build, it could take quite a while. Like Thorns is pretty slow. If you want a really fast build, I think the main meta was like Twisters and the Spirit Walker with the ability to basically make unique bosses your pets. You can make some pretty OP minions out of that. Maybe I'll take one of these since I've got a bunch of these, and I can. Yeah, there's a boss in Act 2 that's the giant monkey that one-shots everybody, and people have been taming that thing as their pet and putting massive movement speed and crit damage, and he just runs around and one-shots bosses and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty OP. Okay, if I go this way, I can get those 3 things there. But up here, I have a chance to get that other thing in a unique. I mean, do I really care for the Breezium? Not really. Did I just waste it?
Look easy, I dare say. You're well on your
Seems
way.
a risk.
We'll wait here.
Overseer. Survive.
No way! I just wasted my expedition map. I popped the thing because I thought it was like PoE 1. I didn't get my my triggers. Rip. What a meme. Oh well. You got nothing out of it then.
Face me.
Don't do whatever I just did there. I just wasted a total expedition thing, like a logbook style one. That was so bad. There probably was good loot there too. Oh well. I'll get it in the end game. Expeditions be easy with your thorns.
My knights and I have traveled great distances in pursuit of artifacts. Even here, there are colonies of Nalgul settlers. This far from the flame's starlight.
And I wasted all that time walking around too.
No survivors.
Alright, talk to that guy.
Missing notes in a settler's pockets. They'd overheard the island discussing an ancient artifact.
Look here. Ah, the Catagon, when red adorned the sky across the sea, redeem those lands, and so we sail.
Red skies.
That it. Well, there's a fair amount of. I suppose we could get moving now.
Wait, is he gonna drop something for me or no? I almost left without this. Whoops. Runic inscriptions unlocked. Ancient runes. Alright, I guess we're done here then. Thunder's Point remote station. I'm in that now. I didn't miss anything. So we're good. Alright.
How can I? Welcome. What can I do for you? I'll melt it down. Find a use. Farewell.
Who'd have thought? We've almost learned a great deal, but the adventure can. This portion can. Wait. There's a little more, but yes, I found this section of the. Oh, I found this section rather. Oh boy, the final.
Please,
well,
Pharaoh.
just tell me.
Some believe.
What do you?
I believe.
You're lucky.
The third.
I don't really want to go through all this stuff, but there's so many bugs this league with the quest line. I don't want to risk it.
Of course.
Alright. What changed here? It forges any non-unique armor to grant runic ward. Upgrades unique. Oh, doesn't really tell me much, okay.
It's funny, you know. My whole life, I believed runes were an Ezomite.
Travel to Erastus. Okay, now I can go to Erastus. So I guess we'll do that. Yeah, it's so much faster. PoE 1 is way faster, actually. This one's fairly slow in comparison.
Where to?
but it is still a lot of fun. All right, we'll go here to Erastus. Yeah, I played a little bit of Diablo 1 a long time ago, not a lot. Played more Diablo 2 than anything. I played Diablo 3, which was... It was kind of fun in the beginning, but it wasn't Diablo 2. Like, they kind of fell apart there when they got rid of Blizzard North and just made some nonsense game. And Diablo 4, I played the early access for it, and I was not impressed, so I never bought it. I'm sure it's better now, but... Oh, first impressions, man. Yeah, there was some early...
This place again.
There was some early screenshots and stuff of the Blizzard North team with their version of Diablo 3, because it was scrapped. There was a different version of it, and it looked pretty good. It just never got released. And then I played like Mythos and its variants, and then Torchlight and all that.
I'm looking. Please.
Your time.
Grim Dawn's still pretty good sometimes, every now and then. And Project Diablo 2.
We can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you.
The only main difference I would say with this game is you're going to find eventually that every league they create new currency to kind of like flood you with loot. So you're kind of like pushed towards buying the currency tabs and stuff. It's not mandatory, but it helps a lot. Which is not bad for a game that's essentially free to play. I know this one's paid access, but PvE one's entirely free. This one will be at some point.
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, get it through.
Alright, let's get our plates up. That's true. I actually don't mind their way of making money. It's reasonable, fairly reasonable, especially for a game that's free to play, and the amount of content they put out. It's pretty good. So these spike things you see around here, that's the Iron Ward. When this gets charged up, there's a lot of damage. %66%. Try and get some more on it. I leveled up. Right on. I can get another jewel. Let's do that real quick. And then we got another 20% to Thorns. That is correct, yeah. Yeah, and they buffed the armor, and this thing scales off your armor. So, it's pretty good. And then you also have passive block in this, so even though I'm not holding my shield up, I still have 52% chance to block. So I'm still blocking. And then you have an active block, which has a stun meter. So you don't need to use the shield raise. 3 exalts. And then I'm also getting stacks of scavenge plating, which is bringing my thorns up. The stun meter is down here by your health bar in the bottom left. Oh, if you're watching on... yeah, you're watching on Twitch, it should be full horizontal. Yeah, and then you can get stun thresholds so that it's like you don't get stunned as quickly or as easily. You can get that on the tree. It still takes quite a bit. Like, mine's not even going up. There's a tiny, tiny little bit you can barely see. And then there's stun recovery as well. So you can recover from it fast. So we've got up to 4,000 thorns here. Pretty good. 2,500 to 4,000. And I'm also running these gloves, which is giving me Herald of Blood basically for free. 10% of physical damage dealt by your hits causes blood loss. So my thorns is causing blood loss. And then this thing here is exploding for 14% of enemies' blood loss. And that is not costing spirit like the regular Herald of Blood would. So it's free. But I can only regenerate from Leech. So my blasts do nothing. Let's take the gloves off. And then the armor I got also has a thing here. You have no life regen, which I'm not using. So it kind of works pretty good together. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some tough instances in this game where stuff like that'll happen. Ah, that's why, because you're constantly getting stunned, yeah. Or if you're sprinting and someone hits you, you get stunned instantly. I had to rebind my dodge roll, so now space is just dodge, and then I got a mouse button to dodge and run. It's so annoying when you're trying to just do a dodge roll and it goes into a sprint or something, and then you get knocked down. Glad they added it as a separate option. Where am I even going here? I think I gotta go down this way probably, right? This unique item I got too is actually pretty nice for Thorns. You get a skill where you can temper some runes, and then each stack of it or whatever, I guess, Runic Plate gives you extra Thorns damage. And it also blocks damage. Damage you would take will be prevented. So it's pretty strong. And there's a thing I can apparently do. I can upgrade this on the Breezium Forge bench for this league. But it's got a question mark. I don't know what it's going to do to this weapon, so I might have to wait till I get a second one. And then I'll test it out. Maybe some kind of upgraded version of it. But yeah, I think it's a pretty good league for Thorns, despite the nerfs. And there's not a lot of people running it. Lots to figure out still. Maybe I go this way? We're probably down there. It's probably where we're supposed to go, actually. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me know when you hit level 16 and get your crown and all that. How your Thorns is working out for you. Make sure you get some regen and something to survive with, though. And try to get a good shield. You can get shields that have Thorns damage on it, so you actually need to get Thorns damage as well, which is going to be very useful. You don't have any Thorns damage. It's not going to do a whole lot. But you can get Thorns on armor, belt, shield. You definitely keep an eye out for that. There's actually an early armor you can get too that's Thorns on. It's pretty cheap. It's check that out later. Let's see. This one here, these tusks. This armor here, you get Thorns damage on it, and it has 50% chance to inflict bleeding, so it will cause the enemies you hit with Thorns to bleed. No, I'm actually not Filipino, but I do live in the Philippines. So I'm over in Mindanao. Yeah, I moved here during COVID and then just stayed. I'm from Canada, but Canada's terrible right now. Yeah, it's a great country. I love it here. Everyone's really friendly. Food's great. Most people speak English, so I managed to get by pretty well. but it's so warm here, like crazy warm. And then you got the brownouts or blackouts, and then power outages and bad internet from PLDT. Tough times. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, but I've played with quite a few people from Philippines in Dota 2 back in the day. Right on. I've been to Japan before for a little bit. It's mostly like a layover, but I went around to different places and stuff, and nobody there speaks English. I took the train system. I was trying to go somewhere, and if you take in the trains there, they have these little dots on the map, and you think, okay, this next dot's going to be this station, right? But the map doesn't show you. There's like 10 more dots between those dots. It's not on a little pamphlet that you get, so you have no clue where you're going. And somebody from Tokyo spoke English and knew like where I was supposed to go and helped me out, or I would have been completely lost. But Japan was pretty nice, very clean over there. All right, what's this do? Support attacks causing a runic shockwave to erupt on our enemies that they heavy stun. The shockwave costs runic ward. This might be good. Yeah, it's very strange, but I managed to get by. I was lucky. The skill will copy the level of the gem it is socketing. That's cool. Supports attacks. I don't think it's going to work in that. Support. This might be able to go on my mace. What about this one? Spend runic ward to create a number of hazardous runes in a cone in front of you, which arm after a time. After arming, these runes will activate when enemies step on them, exploding to deal attack damage and apply electrocution buildup. Creates 10 runes. Explosion. 100% of physical to lightning. Repulsion. Target an area. Curse enemies within with a Verisium rune, inflicting them with fragility. Hitting these enemies causes the curse to trigger an explosion to deal damage in the area and apply significant knockback to other enemies near the cursed target with more stun buildup based on the fragility. That's actually pretty cool. It's a curse though, right? Target an area and curse enemies with the Verisium rune. Physical attack damage in an area. It sounds pretty cool. I don't know if I would use it or not. Unleash a wave of volatile ice that feeds on flames so the wave doesn't deal damage. The ice latches onto ignited enemies. I'm not igniting though, so that's not good. Spend runic ward to create a Verisium volcano that deals damage on the initial eruption and triggers ice fragments. Not doing that one. Instantly revive minions. Hit an enemy under the Culling Strike threshold, causing them to violently explode, damaging surrounding enemies. Highlights enemies under the Culling Strike threshold. I don't know if I'd use that one either. I think the only cool one would be the runes, right? Spend my ward. Maybe I'll try this. Alright, that's pretty easy. Okay, so they just equip this then, or what? And I don't have any support gems on me, so I can't really check that out. And where am I going to put this thing? It's the wrong one. Okay. Let's go find a pack of mobs and see if I can drop this. Doesn't really do a lot. Maybe if I get some supports in it. Oh, but you can spam it, though.
Never seen stonework like this.
He's actually gonna kill me. Hang on. Alright, let's see if these do anything at all. Taking nothing for damage. When I stand in it to kill him? Oh.
Masters will soon go the same way.
Alright, see if I missed anything here. No. Or the excavation. Man, these load times.
All this digging, what are they looking for?
Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item. Does it count as a rare after that? Alright. Let me get out of here. Anything good? Greater orbit transmutation. I think we'll do the yeah, we'll grab that, whatever. We need level 58 for Brass Dome. Or Iron Dome, or whatever it is.
I've no more room.
Gonna have to check this out. If I can get Thorns on that. Still low armor though. Doing that now. I gotta wait for this to load. Okay, boss fight. Get a running plate up.
You really are becoming quite
I always hate this boss because I never figured out the mechanics. It just somehow lucked out every time I beat him.
finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Destroy. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. Oh. Be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Hope's fangs. Ooh. My lady.
It was actually really easy.
Take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Chop him up.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
What do we get out of that?
This piece has an iconic history.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
This is it. We're here. You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough!
What?
No! Daughter!
I will fix this.
The Karui way!
All right.
It is not the third. Why would
A question.
Hail.
Nothing is set in stone.
quickly?
Hail! Pharaoh,
Sounds-
that's the kind. The city for this region is some. What can I do for you? Here's your gold. Farewell.
I can finally get Hammer of the Gods. Actually, I will get that, I think, right? Let's see. 3 endurance charges. No, we're not doing that. Ancestor Cry. No, take that. And then we'll replace the this way. Probably should keep that on me so I don't forget about it. And what am I doing here now? I need to bank these. And I thought I had more support gems. 2s, 2 3s. Spend rage to deal more damage. If you don't have enough rage to spend, the damage bonus will not apply. %35% more melee physical. You're welcome, man. All right, enjoy your nap. Sleep is important, especially when it comes to games like this. Lots of thinking involved. All right, see you around. You'll probably have to stop by whenever. More physical damage. I probably should be doing that, right? We'll get that, and that tier 2 one. We'll get life leech should be pretty decent, probably. Yeah, sure, why not? Leech on it. And I wonder if there's anything else I could have got the conductive runes to see. Living Lightning. I could actually get that on them. That might actually be a fun build to do with the lightning base, but you have to get level 52 to even run that. It's kind of a letdown. Alright. Average PoE2 player? Yeah. This is true. We're Thorns maxing. I played both games though. PoE1 and PoE2. 88k. I wonder if I can finish doing this now or if it's still kind of busted. Speak to Rodri.
That blood road out. I'll get that shit, of course. Where to?
Yeah, oh yeah, I can give her the shark fin now. Yeah, okay, do that. And then I'll go do the other thing. $6K thorns, right on. What ascendancy and items are you going with? I decided to go with the busted at series gloves, and I'm kind of regretting it. Every time I zone in 28 HP, gotta take them off, heal up with the flask, and put them back on, and the support gem. Pretty annoying. Hopefully they fix it. Warbringer, maximum armor. Right on. So you want like Brass Dome or something? Or do you go like an evasion base and then convert your evasion over?
Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Please, do whatever you can to save Makuru.
Huh? Yeah, I'll eat in a bit. Right. Yeah, I went with the these gloves, which gives you basically Herald of Blood for free. You don't get the instant leech anymore, and it causes blood loss, and then you get the explosions and everything. And because of that, I can't use my flasks. And then I went with this armor early because this is a level 38 armor. They gave me 729 armor, which is pretty big. No life regen though. Right on. The other way to do it would be you get like a high evasion base, and then you convert all your evasion to armor, right? Then I'm running, I don't know what you're running for a weapon, but this thing is actually pretty decent. And apparently there's a craft for it. I don't know what the craft does. It just has a question mark, so I'm going to figure that one out later. But getting the runic plates is pretty nice. Kill this guy real quick. Right now, I can get up to 4,377, and this is only a level 52. Pretty decent. Ah, yeah, you want the spear with the quill barbs and stuff, right? Yeah. That's pretty decent. Fast way to trigger the thorns and everything.
To protect. Now it burns by his hand.
Good for bossing and all that. I'm going for like AoE. I want to do expeditions, hopefully. And delirium. The screen clear is pretty good. You also prevent damage from this too. I don't know if a lot of people mention that, but being able to use this and some of the damage you would take will be prevented, which is pretty nice. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Abyssal Depth, so I guess we're gonna go down here. I think it was last league, or maybe the one before, I did like 5 or 6 different variants of Thorns. I even had like a monk with Chaos Thorns and stuff. I think Warbringer has just always felt the best. I hate having to trigger the armor break, and being able to do it passively is just amazing. That should be default no matter what. Wait from HP to go up. I really want them to fix these gloves though. This is so stupid. Like 28 HP every time I zone in. Re-equip it. Put my jam back on. Every time. I can also get Deadly Resolve on the channeling for the mace I'm using too. It's pretty decent. I just wish it would last as long as the plates themselves do. We leveled up. Oh, my main issue so far is dot damage though. They don't have any regen. It's all Thorns Leech. I'll check what you're talking about in a second here. Just gotta clear out these guys. I don't want to die. Just this guy? There we go. Alright, fairly safe now. Warbringer also had extra block chance. Yeah, that's right. From the Turtle Charm, right? I've got Renly's training. I'm gonna get Turtle Charm next. Get the 75% max block, which is absolutely huge. Especially with the nerfs to instant leech and all that. The armor definitely got some big buffs. Being able to apply it to elemental damage and stuff. Where are we at here? 9k armor. Oh, and the rare? A lot of rares down here. There's one thing I really wanted to test with this this build. I don't know if it'll work because of the way Valpact is. If I can find it. Let's go here. Stun. This thing here. Recover 50% of maximum life when you heavy stun. If this still works with Valpact, that's extremely OP. I'm going to spend some points later and test that out. That would solve a lot of issues with the instant leech and stuff being gone, because I get a lot of stuns. Probably the next few levels I could spend on that, actually. We gonna kill him again. Only issue too is we run out of space. I gotta start dropping stuff on the ground. Deal with this. I think I'll clear out the rest of the abyss here while I'm at it. Something like that. We got one more section to do, and then this is all done. At level 58, I get my next body armor. Alright. Now, turn to the surface, get out of here. What happened? Okay, that's not broken at all. I gotta walk there now. Alright, that's fine. Failed to join instance because disconnected from server? What is this game? I heard of people having some issues with the Abyssal Deaths, but I didn't think it was going to happen to me. Wait, am I going to be stuck down here now? Did my character get bricked? What? There's no way, right? Okay. That had me scared for a minute. Okay, let's go identify this stuff and then sell it, make room, and then might go get something to eat after, to be honest. It's 1:30. I haven't had anything to eat today.
What can I do for you? Here's your gold.
2 res, 2 attack damage, flat, armor. It's not terrible, but I don't know what I would use it for.
Deal.
What do we get on this thing? 10 attributes. Nope. Parry damage. Does anyone in this game actually even use that skill? I don't even think that's a thing.
Already well. Farewell.
Alright, let's go bank this. Uncut Spear Gem. Scab plating, can upgrade it again. Let's do that. I wanted to get rid of that shark, and I'll be doing that after, I guess. I'm gonna go get something to eat, I think, and then come back and stream some more after. Thanks for everyone that stopped by the stream and everyone that followed. I do appreciate that. I'll be back in like 10 to 25 minutes. So I'm gonna go get something to eat for lunch. My God, there's ants all over my desk. That's not cool.